Welcome back, everybody. More Captain of Industry with Gunner Gaming. All right. So last we left off, we expanded our farmland. We added some wheat and some corn, which we added another shop over here so we could get our food up. We grew our population a little bit. We added diesel into the cracking to get more hydrogen. We were starting to run a little low on that. We switched our cargo ship over to hydrogen fuel. We expanded this to the next island. I'm going to continue to expand it a little farther. I want to actually connect to it. I am also expanding this out so we could start putting dirt in here to expand farmland or forestry or whatever we want in this area. We have dug out most of the coal. These guys are digging out the last little bit of this mountain here. That will completely clear that. We got our forestry over here, which these guys have been planting everywhere. So we should have plenty of trees to chop down once we are done with this. And then we also started looking at this to start coal pretty soon. Something I have done off stream for a little bit is I replaced more of our trucks, our low-level trucks, with the tier 2 trucks. So we still have more to do, but we've gotten quite a few of them done. I think there's some here. Yeah, we got like 16 here. I want to start knocking those out, so I'm gonna go ahead and queue. Let's queue up 6 of those. Yeah, we should have the parts to do that. These take 30 parts each, and we're holding what, 200, 400. We should be able to manage that. So what I want to do is I'm gonna get these trucks here. There's one. There's 2. There's number 3. And then I need to get 4, 5, and 6, and we will deconstruct those in order to make room for more of the bigger trucks. Ooh, let's see. Deconstruct you. That's 4. There's number 5. I think this is number 6 here. Yeah, good. All right, number 6. So I'm gonna go ahead and put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 onto there. And really, well, I guess we're gonna need at least, if I wanted to do at least 2 per those, I'm gonna say, and we need at least 4 more. Let's see, he's probably stuck. He is. So the easiest way to solve this, if you ever have a stuck vehicle, just do the recover. It'll disassemble and reassemble them. I don't believe it costs any extra resources to do so. And it's a quick, easy way just to recover your vehicle if it's stuck somewhere. Alright. So we're going to let that build the trucks and get what we need. Alright. Looks like potatoes, once again, are going to be pretty good. Once these... Actually, let's pause you. Once these are done, we'll pause both of these. Alright. Done and done. Alright. Pause those. Our corn and wheat were doing really well, so I went and paused those. Let's see. That's almost full. I'd like to get this finished here, and then I want to start filling this in with dirt as well, so we could maybe start deconstructing this one a little bit. But to be honest, I'd like to just get this out as far as I can. Okay. But it's all good. This continues to be full because it's just a lot of rock. I paused the copper because we were getting a lot of it. Doing all right on the iron still. All right, so one of the things I remembered while I was off stream, I need to change this up. This is using 30 iron to make 24 mechanical parts. We can switch these over to steel. It takes 12 steel to do 24 of those, which is going to save us in the long run because it takes 30 iron to that, so you get 24. The 24 goes into 12. So essentially it's one of these. We'll be able to make 24 mechanical parts, whereas one of these, it takes almost 3 of these to do the same thing. So we're going to save iron in the long run if we do it that way. So what I want to do is I want to actually upgrade this one and this one up to the next level. And I'm just going to unity those in just so that they get done really quick. I also don't think the trucks will be able to reach them. I think that they changed it so that the trucks don't actually physically have to be there. Alright, now, I'm going to flip these back around. I'm going to put the iron back that way. We'll let that empty out this way into here. That's still going to be the priority input. And then up here, we're going to make a priority output for steel to go that way. And into these. Alright, so these I'm going to change to steel. Like so. Good. Alright, get this all taken back here. Alright, so that belt can get deconstructed. This belt can get deconstructed. So can this one and this one. Okay, actually wait. No, I don't want to deconstruct these. Never mind. Okay. Just this one. And then up here, deconstruct right here. Right, we're gonna put in a balancer. All right. And then I'm gonna go down here. going to send you this way. This way. And this way. Oh, nope. Go that way still. Okay. Now I can flip this one back. Good. And that's all I need to do. And then these will start using the steel. Okay, which probably means I don't need all of these going now, because we're going to get 24. Or is the other one we were getting, what, 12? No, we were getting 24. Just, we'll leave them all go. But we'll use less resources to do so. Alright, I don't, let's see. I'm trying to think if there were, because they basically phased a lot of the steel recipes out. I think eventually you can change this one. I don't know, I think you can change that one to steel too at some point. But yeah, that's gonna work a lot better. Alright, this one, can't forget to delete that out. I don't want steel to go onto this belt. Oh, damn. Alright. Remove that kind of quick. There we go. I think we're good. Alright. Doesn't need a priority. This will be priority out. We want that to get filled. Is this? Oh, this is slow belt. That's why. Whoops. Okay. Alright, that means that our steel's going to utilize a little more. I'm probably going to have to start this over here. Alright, good. Get our steel production back up. That's right there. Wait. Well, this was in columns. Let's see, actually. There we go. Wait. What? Oh. Bread. Veg. Vegetables. Okay. That's weird. I had that in 2 columns, and now it's not. Strange. Okay, so good. Our steel production has increased. These belts need to be upgraded. Okay, that should be fine. The coal, not as worried about the coal. The ones going in can be slower, that's fine. I just needed to go fast this way. Yeah, that's gonna be a little low because it has to fill up the ones that we weren't using. Good. Okay. But this is good. This means we're using less iron. Now, that means that we should be using a lot more of the recycled. Okay. Alright, got all the trucks done. I'm gonna let that warehouse fill up a little bit more before we add anything else. Oh, you guys are almost done. That's good. This is just about full. Oh, good. That's done. That means that they are good. They're dumping over here. Perfect. I'm also going to go ahead and tell them to dump here more. Alright. That will be good. Obviously, you don't need to dump on the ones back here. Anything that's got a little bit of green to it, we'd need to. Okay. But they'll also keep going that way. Alright. Need a place to dump dirt. I can't really dump any more here because it's going to start blocking that. I guess I could just keep dumping it over this way. I think I could probably... I'd probably do this. Dump it there. Alright. Yep. I'll go with that. I gotta adjust this. Good. Alright. Perfect. They can start dumping there now. Okay. Good. Yeah, we'll go ahead and start these guys up again. Alright, good. We finished mining that area there. I could... go ahead and say... just flatten the rest of this out. I don't care about dumping here. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna change this. Okay. We're gonna say mine. Mine... this area. Okay. Get this area over here flat. Okay. And we will move this. Actually, let's finish up this little area here. I'm gonna keep getting this part. Alright, I think these guys have pretty much planted wherever they can. I just went ahead and highlighted the whole area. I figured wherever they could get to, they will plant, and they did. They planted on this whole hillside here and here, and up here too. Look at this guy. Can you not move anywhere? Are you stuck? You're not stuck. You can get down that way. At least I'm pretty sure you can. Nope, I think you're stuck. Alright, go back. Okay. Iron ore, no place to dump. It's because this is full. It's because it's full. It's got a lot of rock in it. Okay. Yeah. I may have to... I don't have a lot of workers right now. I was thinking I may have to put any workers. There we go. I just wanted to stop saying it was saving. Alright. Alright, let's see, let's get another upgrade here and here. Get those going. Also, let's keep our ship moving. Let's get that and check that area over there. Okay. All these guys, good. They're digging over here. Perfect. That should all be pure rock, so that will actually alleviate some of this because they're not trying to dump a mixture of dirt and rock. They should just be taking that and immediately dumping it over here. Yeah, good. Okay. Definitely want to extend this a bit more. Let's bring it out. Let's bring it out to here. Okay. That'll do. Low supply of coal. Let's see. Wait, where is that? Oh, it's just trucks delivering. Okay, so this has gotten built up enough. Where do we have more trucks sitting at? We got 35 to go. We got 12 idling. Oh, right. I'm gonna tell you guys to go ahead and get me more copper. Alright, no longer will have idling then. This one still has 10. So... Alright. There we go. Oh. Well. Yeah, empty that. There we go. Now the hydrogen can flow in and doesn't need to be brought in by trucks. Okay. Alright, oh, it's just coal over there as well as the iron. Alright, if we really need some iron, we can dig into this some more. And we can dig into there. But I want to try to get through... I want to try to get most of this uncovered. Which is one of the reasons I brought these guys over. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We explored that location. Ah, good. We found another cargo ship. Awesome. Good. All right. Let's see. We can get out to probably get out to that one next. That shouldn't be too far. I think we could probably get to that. We just have to get fuel. All right. Let's see. Yeah. The steel is low on iron, but that makes sense because we've been using a lot of it. we should be... That will eventually catch up, I think. Alright, we got those up and running. Let's unpause the beacon. Fill this spot here. And air pollution's getting a little high now. We're going to need to probably start scrubbing some of that pollution at some point. But we're looking pretty good as far as that goes. Oh. Wow, we lost... Wait, what did we... Oh, the beacon, that's right. Okay, what do we have boosted? 2 assembly 2s. Oh, it was those. Right, I actually want to leave those go. Well, you know what? We can pause those for now. Although those aren't actually causing anything. But that gives us more workers. Man, it's still getting a mixture a little bit. It should mostly be rock here, though, that gets dumped. Alright, so... I queued up 10 of these, right? So I wanted to take these 10... actually, let's look over here. Which tower are you with? You're with that one. Okay. So, you go deconstruct. You go deconstruct. Alright, you go deconstruct. Okay. Alright, let's see how we're doing here. Okay. You go deconstruct. Okay. You go deconstruct. Okay. Alright. Do you still have some? No, you don't. Okay. I think you still got a couple. Oh, there's one. You go deconstruct. Let's see. You decon. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. And where's my last one? There you are. Okay, good. You're gonna deconstruct. Boom. Goodbye. Okay. Alright, so for now, I think I'm just gonna add... I'm gonna make it pretty much two per excavator here for now. we'll see how it goes. I think I want this more about 3 per excavator, which really should put this closer to 28, 27. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna do that because that gives time for them in transit. So we'll send those guys up there. The other 6 that are getting made will go where they need to go. That one is getting into deconstruct, so that'll be the right count. Okay. And we should have enough parts there to make that work. Good. So our steel is getting caught up. That's good. We're getting a lot of slag too. My concrete. Yeah, I am using sand and crushed slag for the concrete. I think. Can't we change? Isn't there a better recipe for this too? Manufactured sand. I don't think we need to do that just yet. But we have access to quartz if we actually need artificial sand. We can make it with the quartz. Plus, we have access to this sand here. And this sand. There's plenty of sand there also. Okay. Good. Alright. Good. That is coming along nice. Alright. Where else do I have these small trucks? I still have some of those on copper. Okay, I think next I need to replace these. I also have these 2 to replace. Okay, so let's add 2 more to this queue. Let's see, I'm gonna get rid of, well, yeah, I'm gonna replace my diesel one here. And where's my other diesel one? Oh, there you are. Good. Just in time. And then we'll go ahead and put 2 of those there to replace them. Alright. Alright. Almost got all the diesel worked out here. Strictly be on hydrogen then. Of which we're making plenty of. Let's see. The ship. That is too far. Too far. Is everything gonna be too far now? Wow. God. Alright, I need to extend the range on it then, which would be getting a fuel tank. Which, well, actually, a ship engine. Increase speed and range. That one is probably the next thing I should get for research. Yeah, let's go for that. There's the fuel tank upgrade. We increase the range with a better thing there. The designer, I can upgrade this to that. Let's go ahead and get that done. Alright, so we gotta start also looking... Well, there's plenty of iron right here. And it's easily accessible. It's already pretty well open. We can start cutting into it from right here. And just go this way. And get into that iron. So, that's not too bad. Although, it's far enough over, I may start training that now. I'll probably have a little area for it to get sorted. And then I'm gonna train it over. Okay. Or I'll just have little production areas in certain spots. But I'm really trying to expand this stuff so I can spread out a little bit. Because I feel for trains to feel utilized, they have to travel a bit of a distance. Like, I don't want one just to go from here down to here and back. Like, it just seems kind of pointless. Now, I may have some like that that need to ship something between a certain area back and forth. I could probably do that, but until we get to that point, I don't see a need to do it. Alright, the ammonia here. I mean, we're doing alright. I actually just want to be told if this gets to like 25%. If that gets to 25%, then I know I gotta start getting some things done. Alright, nice! Hey, good. We got our new bridge. And wow, it even looks better. Right. That means that we should be able to see further on the map, I think, when we go to a certain spot. Hopefully that will get us where we need to go. We should be able to resume the research here. How much do we need for that? 1008? That's not too bad. Okay. So basically we're getting 26 research. Every minute. Okay, so it'll take a little bit of time, but we'll get there. Good. Alright, those are almost there. Hooray! I'm gonna pause the beacon and just let the birth rate go up naturally for a little bit. Oh god, these guys got the flu. Alright. But I mean, that's okay. We've got a bit of wiggle room yet. I also have an edict, I think, now that will give us some extra health if we need it. Alright, now we're focused on this stuff. Hey, what's up, Snowball? How you doing? Good to see you. Alright, yeah. Dump in there, that's good. Yeah, keep that going. Now, this sand goes pretty far out into the water, it looks like. At least to, like, right here. So it'd be good to fill that in at some point. And be able to dig that out at some point eventually. But, I mean, we got plenty of sand on the surface here to get yet. Shouldn't have to dig down into anything for a little while. Now we have a high supply of wheat, which means we can pause these. Corn we're still okay on. Potatoes we can start again. And I think we're getting enough veg on its own right now. We don't need any help from the potatoes. Just let those go. Right. So the main thing is that we need more ammonia, which we get from the sour water, which we get from over here. Supply of wheat, yeah. Alright, that's fine. I don't need to know about that right now. That one I also don't need to know. Like, I know there's places like that is good to know, but that goes pretty quick. Good. Alright, nice. And they're gonna dig through that. And so we can connect those. Okay. Alright. As soon as this is looking oh, actually it is looking pretty good. We've gotten through all the rock finally. We've gotten through the dirt as well. I'm gonna let the copper go. Actually we could probably pause the copper for now. Let's see. How are we doing on getting our vehicle? Oh, wait, we got all of our vehicles out. That's good. Let's see. We probably got about... I got about 5 vehicles worth of parts in there. So we could replace 5 of these with 5 of these. Yeah, let's do it. All right. Let's see. Go deconstruct. Deconstruct. Okay. Where are you going? You can deconstruct. That's 3. That's 4. And that's 5. Alright. Get those bad boys deconstructed. Okay. Good. Okay. Huh. Good. They have a way around. Nice. Okay. I know we have a high supply of wheat. Hide. Okay. Wow, that's close. Need to expose all the coal. That should expose all of it. I get it dug out. Hey, good. I got it dug out of there. Nice. Get that. Good. Alright. High supply of corn. Good. We can also hide that one. Alright, nice. Veg. Veg will be fine. That's gonna fill it. Okay. Okay. Alright, so... Alright, that one is just teetering back. That's mainly, I think, just waiting for trucks to deliver. Oh, I didn't queue up the trucks. Whoops. I guess I probably should have done that. And after that, we'll probably have to hold off a little bit on getting those going. And it's good to see that the rock here is finally emptied out enough. I should be able to dig into that. Good. Okay. Alright, let's see, we can dig into here just a little bit. Alright, now we'll leave enough room to get through there. I see a little bit of iron still in here. Alright, ignore those other ones. How are we doing on research? Looks like we're doing alright. Okay. About a little over halfway there. 53%. Weapons I'm not too worried about yet. After that, what do we need to go for? We're pretty much done to everything. Everything behind yellow signs is done. So it's pretty much just this other stuff here. Eventually we get to plastic, but that we want ethanol, which the ethanol we will get from corn. Oh, what's blocked? Yeah, how do we already get that much stone already? God, we didn't have that much for a while. And then all of a sudden, boom, stone. Damn rock. Okay. Iron's filling up though, that's good. Okay. We're gonna pause that. I just want this to empty out into here. Alright, good. We, no available place to dump product. That's because this is backed up with rock again already. I need faster belts then. Damn, that is not coming out fast enough. I wonder, I might be able to... Let's also make this for rock. I think we could set up a second one coming out for now. This will help. And I can go into there. That should empty this a little bit quicker. Good. That might help me just be able to manage getting... we might actually do a third one. Yep, screw it. We're going to do a third one. This is also going to be rock. Alright. We'll do a third one. Alright. Nice. There we go. And go, 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 go. Yes, perfect. Alright. Good. That should help clear that a little bit faster. Oh, whoops. Hide. 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 That's fine. Okay. Wow. It's... Oh, there's so much here. But this should be empty. Yeah, this is emptying pretty quick. Okay. However, this is gonna fill quick, so they gotta start. Truck's gonna get a little busy grabbing all that stuff. Alright, and then how are we on vehicle parts? We're about 80. So I could almost make 3 more trucks. We'll wait. We'll hold off on that. Oh my god, that's quite a bit of glass there. Okay, well, that should be going to here, but we're not really using glass for a whole lot right now. That'll be good once we start making, once we start making some household products. I think they need glass. Supply of iron ore. Shouldn't. Although my trucks are getting a little busy now. Especially having to move all this rock. But that's good. The output is at least unblocked now. Those trucks have someplace they can drop stuff off. Okay. Okay. Let's get this going. Okay. That's a little bit better. We've got it unblocked now. Yeah. Let's move these guys down to this area and work on that section. I'm gonna get that moved. We got plenty of room to dump over here for dirt. For this, just so that these guys can do what they need to. Oh, but actually, no, never mind. That won't work. Never mind. They'll still be able to get up over there. That's fine. We'll leave it as is. This is good. We're getting that cleared out. And then eventually we'll have to fill this back in. I'll probably use some dirt to fill it. I'm going to fill it up a good portion of the way with rock, and then we will do the rest with dirt. I'm going to have plenty of land for farms and whatever else I might need to do. A supply of rock. Oh, that'll go down. It's gonna fill pretty soon, but yeah. All right, we're running low on trucks actually. They are rather busy at the moment trying to get all that stuff done. All right, we're gonna unity up the science a little bit just to get it going. Which I'll also use up some glass. I'm gonna put that one up too. Let's go. Okay. Good. Well, these belts are finally not needing to do as much. Although that's because we sell these trucks down here, but they're pretty soon going to start running up there. Hopefully most of them will be able to just dump here. But there's a lot of dirt mixed in with this portion of it. High supply of rock. That's fine. There's more rock. I don't think it's full. We're gonna have a problem, but I don't think it's going to. I think it's pretty steady right now. I have plenty of workers now. Yeah, vehicle pollution. We've almost wiped out vehicle pollution completely because we've got almost all of our vehicles switched over to hydrogen. We only have 2 of these guys left. Where are they at? They're over here. Tell you what. Go back. Go back. Give me 2 of these. And we'll add 2 there. Alright. Nice. Now we can upgrade the ship's engine to that. We should have the supplies to do that. We'll go ahead and fill that out. It's going to use more of the steel, but that's okay. Steel's doing pretty good right now. Okay. They should take it from back here. Yeah. This is good, actually. The irons, the recycled iron's starting to fill up. This is, I kind of want to do, let me take one of these. I'm going to put it over here. I want to start stockpiling some of this stuff. I want to import from this guy. Let's see, let's build that up. I want to import that over there. I need to, because I want to start building some other areas, and I want to get this stockpiled, because we're going to need it. Especially when we start going into the blast furnace 2s. Which we should do soon, because we're getting to the end of the iron on this one. Just about. Getting close. Okay. Right, nice. Yeah, we are scything through this hillside here. Good. Nice. Great. Great. Okay, it's all nice. Dumped onto. It's gonna take a while to fill this in. Oh my god. There's so much rock we're gonna need to get rid of. And eventually what we're probably gonna have to do is find a place and make an actual like quarry going down to dig out rock to place in other areas. We also have to take into consideration like some of these areas. I think it's over here. Like, have aluminum, but they have a very little bit of aluminum on it. Not much. We got some aluminum over here in this hill. And we've got some of any over here. We have some over here in this area too. But I haven't gotten anything that requires aluminum yet. Oh, okay. Potatoes are well full. That's still fine the way it is. Did our engine? Yes, our engine got upgraded. Nice. So now, can we go out to... Damn, not enough fuel. Alright, so we still can't go too... Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, that's why. Because I think I paused that. Whoops. Unpause. I didn't realize I had that pause. That's why the ship couldn't go. Alright, nice. So we'll get fuel going out there. Good. Nice. Alright, good. Almost filled. Good. Now I want to see where we can get to. Nope. Oh, not enough crew. Oh, that's right. It needs more crew now because I upgraded it. Alright, it's 60 crew. Nice. Alright, good. So we get out to these other areas. Let's see. What's the closest? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's go there. Alright. See ya. High supply of rock, and this is getting full. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, trucks are getting full. I think I go up to like 200. You know what? Let's look. I'm gonna look at. I know there's an edict where trucks can carry more. It's right here. But they require extra... Oh, but it's more maintenance. I don't want to do that. Nope. Not gonna up my maintenance costs. I'm just gonna have to... Just gonna do what they can. I'm gonna put in... Let's see, how many do we have here? We'll put it for 8. 8 more. 6, 7, 8. We will have enough, because this will keep making them as well. Battle! Alright, let's see what we got here. 2 scout ships. We should be able to take those. Oh yeah, no problem. Not a problem. Taken out. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, there's something there. What is there? 2 damaged? 2 damaged? What do you mean? You weren't that... you were not that damaged. Alright. Area explored. Oh, nice. We got soybeans. Excellent. That is great news. Okay. We needed soybeans. That means we can... Yes, we can research biodiesel and canola. I think, right? No, we don't. No, we can get this. Soybeans. Food processing. We can get tofu. Nice. And then we could also, you know, turn that stuff into feed too. But we can definitely work on that. I could generate biodiesel. Turn it to diesel and turn it to hydrogen. That's alright. Take soybean to a mill, get cooking oil and animal feed. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that. I'm kind of waiting to do some stuff here until this is mined out and I can fill it in. Okay, what do we got? Low coal, low iron. That'll go up. Oh, my trucks are busy. This is blocked. Man, they got like the littlest bit of dirt in them too. Okay, but they're almost done getting through this. Okay. Do that, and they can just go right here and quickly get through this. Okay. Are you dumping dirt there? Hold on. Wait a minute. Are you dumping dirt? You shouldn't be dumping dirt there. What are you allowed to dump? Oh, no, no. Not dirt. No, don't dump dirt there. That's still a no-no. I think I had it with dirt because that's when I was putting this in. Now I want you to just dump rock. But the good thing is they should be able to dump most of the rock. Yeah, good. Yeah, that is nice. They don't have to go very far to do it. Okay. Well, we're getting the vehicles in. Alright, yeah. Get the soybean farming done, which really, it's only going to be 288 research, so we don't need to speed that one up. That I'm going to keep sped up a little bit. Alright, how are we doing sapling wise? Yeah, we're good. They haven't really been planting anything else. They've planted just about everything they can. Wow. Oh, no, they're actually still planting stuff. Holy crap, they just planted all this. Alright. Hopefully our harvesters can reach that. They should be able to, though. We haven't really been using a whole lot of wood then. Nice. Alright, so you request all of that. That means that they will eventually bring stuff from over there. But right now, they're just dumping rock over here. Alright, good. I'd like them to dig out this last bit here, and then we can focus on digging more of this area out. Eventually, once this gets full enough, I think once this row gets complete that they're working on, I'm going to start filling in some of this area with dirt. Hey, what's up, Hailstorm? How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good right now with how everything's going. These is kind of meh. It keeps alerting me. I think I need to probably put this down a little farther. And the only reason I'm getting alerted is because the trucks are busy. But I'm just tired of hearing it, so I'm gonna change it down. What is this? Oh, it needs a place to dump because this guy's full. And I can't get it to empty any faster. Alright, but the good news is there's a lot of iron ore in there. So, no danger there. These guys are going through a lot of rock to get to it, which is another reason this is backing up. But it's actually finally caught up a little bit. Nice. All right, we got our soy farming done. What game year are you in? I am in year 412. I'm working on expanding building areas. And I'm trying to finish up some of these early mines so that I can fill them in and utilize them for other things. Yeah, it's pretty deep. Because eventually I'm going to have to go over here for iron, and that's probably when I'm going to start looking at using trains. Which means I'll probably have to extend this ramp a bit just so I can have some trains. Although, I don't know what kind of grade that would be for the train. Well, ideally, the train would go back this way empty. And we'll just pick up more ore and come down so it would actually be alright. Because I know if your trains are carrying a load and they're trying to go uphill, it actually affects it. But if they're going back without any material, it shouldn't affect going up a gradient. Actually, the weight going down the gradient would be better because your train will go faster. Yeah, it's back there. Okay. But I got more trucks getting made, so we'll get them caught up into there. I'm also wanting to build production areas a little more spread out. I'm getting a little, my needs are getting a little bit bigger than what this can handle. Good thing is, most of that has been moved. That's the other thing, is they're moving a whole bunch of this stuff right now. And my recycling is kind of in the way. But it was kind of a bootstrap put together. All those can stay hidden for now. Power. Wow. We're using about half of our power. That's the other thing I really would like to get to here soon. Is we've got to get into construction 4 because I want to get into power generation. All right. Let's see. We should still be doing all right on the water filtration. Yeah, we're all right. We're only making 65, and this can do 160. So we're all good there. Waste production. We're producing quite a bit of waste, but we're keeping up with the collection. That's just because we got a lot of people now. Let's see. All right, so I finished my research on the soybeans. I guess I might as well get into biodiesel so that I can get the cooking oil. Because we're going to want to start getting into other food products here once we clear out this area. Still have a lot to dig out for this as far as the coal goes. In fact, we're probably going to have to dig out like that area. Just to be able to get to it. And yeah. We'll figure it out from there. Alright, nice. Okay. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's resume copper. Because we've actually gone through everything that was stored in there. Finally, our rock has gone down a little bit. I'm sure that won't last long. I got a lot of iron there still that we're sorting. A lot of iron. Right, but we're almost through this hill here. And we'll get this flattened out. I definitely need to make sure we're over here enough that I can dig out this limestone without fear of flooding my vehicles with the ocean. Vegetables have actually gone down a little bit. I probably need to switch this over to vegetables for a short time. We'll go ahead and tell that one to resume so it can do vegetables. Potatoes are still okay. Good. Alright, iron's looking good. Steel still looking good. I'm using a lot of it, but that's alright. Maintenance. Maintenance we should be alright on. Yeah, we're still good. It's not going down. Alright, we are going to put that back to normal pace. Let's make 2 more of these. Rock's full. It's still not full there though, so that's good. Okay. Alright. Yep, we'll keep filling in the rock. Alright, the other thing, so I don't think we made... Alright, so while we're waiting for that stuff to just keep doing what it's doing, let's start to build a new concrete area. see. So for the concrete, it's here. So we would use those and those. All right. So 2 of these. So 2 of these, and we might actually have to put like 1 space between them. And then 2 of those will supply 4 of these. So we want to go maybe from the middle here. 1, 2. And actually, let's flip that. Flip it back. And copy this and flip it that way. Okay. So we put that here, that there. It's for the water. Now this we would use the slag, crushed slag, and that one. Okay. Copy that, paste. For here. I think for this one, I would probably go with the hydrogen. Oops. Just because it just produces steam that we can use to reclaim water. Or we could just vent off into the air harmlessly. Alright, so for this, I think we would go this way and out. Alright, this guy is going to need to go there, there, over here, over there. Alright, this is still going to need sand and crushed slag. For those, I think for now, I probably will end up reclaiming the water eventually, but we can just do a stack here. Go there. Okay, you see, this is gonna need crushed slag. I'm just gonna go ahead. How much? 18. We're going to use this guy. It's a bit big, but it's fine. I'm gonna go over here. You're gonna be slag. Over here. Now, I think I'm probably going to need to move these up 1 more. Because we got 1 more that's got to come in for the sand. So, we'll go there. Yeah, we're going to have to... well, let's see. Let's move you over 1 more. And then I'm pretty sure that if we tried to go this way, yeah, it won't do it. So these got to move up one. Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna need one going this way. Over here. Oh. Oh, I went one too. Excuse me. Damn. One too high. Yeah, there we go. Nice. All right, down, down, and down. Okay. Now, let's have... I'll bring the sand in from back here. Good. All right, nice. All right. And you will be sand. Fill you up. Alright, and then this guy is getting the slag, so you're gonna need one of these. I'll put it over here next to it. You're gonna be slag. Now, this doesn't necessarily have to be full. This could go like halfway. Alright, so then all I need is water. So let's see. This could be up to here and that way, or this way. Doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna put it in here so that it's there. And I'll have this one flip that way. That way, whichever way the water comes in, we can hook it up. It's hard to determine where that's going to come in without already having that established. So we'll have it come in either way. Then this is going to need limestone for both of those. Limestone we can have come in from back here. That's facing the wrong way. Go here and there. And then hydrogen, I think for now we'll probably have to have the hydrogen in some sort of storage bin or storage unit. So we'll go there. We'll go here over to there. Alright, and then you will take hydrogen. I'm thinking probably only need about half of that full. Alright, that seems pretty good. Fleet trash struggling to reach destination. Get yourself fixed. Alright, now you're good. Alright, still got a lot of rock there. But it's not blocking here, which is the important part. We do have copper moving still. There's still plenty to dig into. We're going to keep going this way. I'm just going to go ahead and set this all up. And adjust the box so that it can get to it. Alright. Definitely will be able to get into at least there. And go back another 2. Alright. Probably don't need to go that far. Let's see, adjust this and this. No. That. There we go. Okay, hold on. Let's go from there over to there. Alright, good. That is the new area. Should be able to dig into that no problem. Hey, good. Nice, they finished it. Awesome. So, we are going to move this now. Let's move this guy over to here. And we can dig out. So you can help dig out a good chunk of this. Alright, yep, get to it. Alright, back to this. So we got that set up. That's all good. That's good. Alright, and then we just need to go into a box. So we'll probably do 2 of them, like everything else. Make sure we have enough. Alright, we'll go to there. Oh, that's not the right. Hold on. Alright, let's go that way. Okay, that is officially ready. So we can save that blueprint. This is going to be called, I'm going to call it Tier 2 Concrete. Alright, that is saved. Alright, I don't want to do greenhouses yet. I don't want to get into arc furnaces until... because we need graphite for that. Oh, graphite's such a pain. Oh, that's right. I thought they ran off. Well, they do run off power, but they also need the graphite. But they use a lot less coal form. I forget what. They use 4 megawatts of power each. They are pretty intense on the power. These guys don't use any power because they use coal. But eventually we're going to want to stop using coal. Although we have a lot still. There's a lot of coal there. Alright, you guys are almost up there. This guy is pretty well slowed down. Trucks are finally not as busy as they were. Okay. All these are going rather slow. We can do that. We can pause these buildings for now. Don't need that research. Doing pretty good on the parts. Let's see. We could probably continue to swap out what is left of the blue trucks. Did I don't think I swapped all of these out yet. Nope, I did. Never mind. Those are all swapped out. No, it was down here. I need to swap out a couple more of these guys. There's two there waiting to go. Next blue truck I see coming in here. Before I do that, let's queue up. How many did I have left there? 5. Let's queue up 5 more. We got enough parts we could do that. Alright. Good. Guess we're doing alright on that. Speaking of which, we still got 700,000 there. We're good. Okay. Potatoes. Let's get those going. We get some corn going. Oh, right. I was down here looking for... Alright, there's one. Nope. Go back. Waiting for another one. There it is. Go back. Go back. That's 3. So we'll add 1, 2, 3. Alright, good. That truck's going up there. There should only be 2 left here. There's 1. And the other one is right there. Alright. You... Oh, you're still... Okay. It's full because that's full. Wow. Nice. You actually have coal stored up in there. Okay. We're gonna go out at least 3. That. Okay. That should be... Yep. We'll go out to here. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow, you guys are almost done with that little bit. Nice. Let's see. You're gonna have to go up to probably there. we'll go over to that. Alright. That will enable them to keep going on coal. Alright. The rock's looking much better now for that one. Oh, right. Where's my last 2 vehicles for this? There goes one of them to unload. Ah, there's one. Boom. And the other one should be on his way back any minute. There you are. Damn. Damn it. Fish unloading. Ah. Alright, 6 left in them. No, we'll add one more of those because we're building it. Okay, you're next to go, hopefully. There he goes. Alright. Hopefully you get to drop off and then we'll upgrade that truck as well. Hey, nice. Alright. Go. Alright. So, we should be all good there. We'll add that one. Alright, so that is good. It's 2 trucks per excavator there, and I think that is well, I think it's more than enough because they're already just sitting here anyway, waiting to unload. I don't see coal over there. Oh. There we go. That's the one I was missing. Okay. Now we're back where we need to be. With 2 columns. Ah, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, steel is doing alright. Iron slowed down a hell of a lot. Okay. I may need to bring an edict back a little bit. We can bring that one back. Yeah, bring that one back. That'll bring the old Unity back where it needs to be. Until we're done getting this stuff built. But I want to have quite a bit of the construction materials ready to go. Alright, so this is done. I saved that. We can delete it. Alright, now, steel with the new blast furnaces. Alright, so we're going to need to do... Well, that one, I'll tell you what, that one can start out similar to iron. We're going to place this here. One thing I might do slightly different with this, I think I want to take this and turn it this way. Yeah, this makes it a little more compact, which is what I'm looking for. Let me put it like that. And then I want to save it. Can I... I'll tell you what. The easiest way to do it will be... take that one, and we will delete that. And let's make a new one. Good. Okay. All right. Now take this place. Oh, well, we already got that down. All right. So that is gonna be a start. Now the only part that's different is gonna be this forward. Okay. So these are gonna make the iron ore. Then that's got to go to a tier 2 oxygen furnace. Now, this is going to take 48 and turn into 24. So, each one of these is 48, so we need 2. So, we could do... We could really just do... 1-to-1 here. Go here. And then flip it and go there. Alright, the same thing over here. Good. Do that. Alright, so that'll go into there. It's gonna need oxygen, so it's gonna need oxygen separator. We're gonna need 2 of them. So we'll put them both over here. Let's do it like this. That way, flip, rotate that way. So those will both come out there. Okay. That's going to there. Then the nitrogen. For now, we could just have the nitrogen go... Oh, I don't know if that'll mix. It might not. But we could take the nitrogen and send it through this. That would be the easiest thing to do instead of building a whole nother thing for it. We could go this way. And down into there. Okay, that would void out the nitrogen. And then we'd have the oxygen come in here. That could come in this way. Down to here. Okay, and then this one down to here. Okay, that's the oxygen. And then these could feed into the exhaust back here somewhere. Let's see. Okay, I think, no. I wish you had the pipe going from the top. Okay, what we could do, I got it. I got what we could do here. This, this, and then this over that and into there. Nice. And then this pipe can just come around and connect to there. This one around into... Nope, go this way. Okay. There, good. Alright, so that takes care of the exhaust from that. Alright. And then that becomes the steel, which needs to go to the cooled caster. The cooled caster can take 12, so that means that we would need 2 per oxygen furnace. So we could do... we may have to go this way with it. Yeah, let's do it from this end. Let's go here. Do that and that. We're gonna have to do it one out so we can plug in the water. And then I'm gonna assume that we're gonna have the water come in this way. But I'm gonna set it up like the other one. Oh, wait a minute. That's not gonna work, is it? No. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's go this way. They'll come in from that direction. We could do... That's still not going to work, is it? There. Alright. This is... Let's see how we want it. Yeah. That's how I'd want it. So then we could go like that, I would think. Yeah, we could probably do something like that. Okay. So let's take this and copy it. That's got to move forward at least 1. Okay, so... Damn it. Alright, hold on. I just wanted to do it without having to take the air separator. So, I would go... If I get to go here... I should be able to get this to line up with that one. Not quite. Has to go one more. Over there. Okay. All right. I think we're good now because we should be able to hook this up and have the room. Put that down. Yeah, good. Because we're gonna want to go like this and this to there. All right, copy this. We're gonna need to just copy this. Yeah, let's do that. Why is this one off? How did that end up being off? Because those lined up perfectly. Why is this one off? Okay, well, that's alright. We could do that. It matches that in, so that makes sense. We'll do that. These can connect. I'm gonna flip this one just in case the water comes in this side. And then we connect those. Good. Alright, and then we need to connect these channels here. Alright, so that is all of the steel set up to come in from that. Now we want to go into storage. I want to kind of put this towards the middle. I actually think that this is more the center of the whole thing right here. Put it there. Good. All right. Let's go steel. Turn off. Turn off. All right. So, we have a high supply of corn. Let's pause the corn. We have a high supply of potatoes. Let's see. Wheat, we're still fine. I'm not going to worry about wheat right now. Veg, we're good. No available place to dump. Is that just because this is full again? Right. Yeah, I accidentally slowed down the work pace. That has a high supply of rock. Yeah, we're just waiting on trucks to start dumping stuff again. Right. This one. Stop telling it to be full. There you go. Alright, so steel is ready to go. We just need water in from one of these sides. Oops. Nope. Give me that. However the water wants to come in, it's there. Then we can always change these the way they're into the direction we need. Good. All right. Let's see. We'll save that one. New. This will be steel blast furnace 2. Furnace? No. Furnace 2. Alright. Alright. There's that. So we got iron, copper, concrete, steel. Do we need... I guess we should probably get glass also. Which glass is just gonna be the mix. So we'll probably do that one from scratch also. Okay. God, we got a lot of rock. Alright. Oh, alright, we're using iron quite a bit here. We can dig into here more. We got room to get out over there. Let's keep digging that out. Oops. We're gonna move... Stop it. We're gonna move this guy over to here. Okay. That's where it needs to be. Hey, good. This is almost where I want it. They'll continue to dump over here once they fill that. And that's pretty much what I'm going to have them do after they finish this part out. And then I'm going to start putting down dirt here. Yeah, just waiting for this thing to freaking empty. Trucks are really taxed right now. We could add 10 more. Yeah, let's add 10 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, yep. We'll get those going. These guys are gonna dig down into here for the iron. I wish I could tell all these guys just to not worry about it. Alright, good. I mainly want them to keep digging this area out. Okay. Oh, that did start using up more of the iron here, which is good. Okay, so we need to get glass. So, let's see, go with the Mixer 2. So, the Mixer 2 makes 120 glass mix with some acid, salt, limestone, and sand. So 120. The blast furnace 2 needs 60. So one of these can do 2 of these. I'm just getting a rough idea of the count I need. So it's 48. So that would be able to go into 2. Each one of these would go into 2 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's probably more than enough. Right now I've only got 3 of them running, and that is that is more than enough. Plus they're gonna get some glass cycled back out, which, let's see, one of these makes 72 into 48. So I think I think how much we gonna get from these? 12. So we get 48, and this would need 72. So realistically, we would be looking at 3 of these, one of them exclusively doing the broken glass to recycle it. Now, it may be one of those things where we take 2 of them and do it, because ideally the recycled glass would also come over to here. Oh boy. Electronics being low is not great. I think that's because we're making a whole bunch of stuff, though. Electronics, here we go. What are you guys doing for electronics? Alright, we're gonna upgrade these guys to be a little faster. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. And just very quickly get that situated. Low supply of copper ore. Wow. And that's mainly because my trucks are busy. Alright, these will produce a little, these will produce electronics a little faster. That should get us back where we need to be. Yeah, in fact, it's already building up. So that should be fine. It's going to require maintenance, but it's alright. Our maintenance right now is able to keep up. Good. Okay. Coal's gonna get a little low, but I want to get all this stuff squared away. Or I want this to dig. Alright, nice. We've cleaned that up a bit more. Wow. Yeah, we got a lot of iron sitting around now. We're gonna move this over to here. I want those guys to mainly clear this area off. Around the iron. I'll say probably one more this way. Yeah, we'll just go right there, get all that out. And probably get that out. That's fine. Fine. Okay. Yeah. Got all these guys over here, start working that. Oh, good. Starting to dump out here too. Good. Okay. Got that. Copper's looking fine. Alright, trucks have gotten into a better spot now. Electronics are doing fine. I was thinking about the possibility of upgrading all these to just to the next level. Ah, yeah, see, look. If I did that, I could do steel for those. That would be a huge relief on the iron. I could do more steel for that. Would be 12 each, so that would be, sorry, 12 each? Yeah. So it'd be 24, 48. These are using, so that'd be 96. I believe we're producing not quite that much. Yeah. This is why I got to get all these new facilities going. That'll start to save me on resources. Alright, but anyway, I wanted to figure this part out. So, one mixer. That'll feed these two. Which would only need coal to go to them. They would get the molten glass, slag, and exhaust. These two would strictly be getting the broken glass from these. Alright, so I think this is the amount that we would want. Oh, tree planter. Wait, where are you guys trying to go? I don't know where you guys are trying to go. Ignore it. Ignore that one. Because I just have to start cutting those down. But they're still harvesting all this stuff up here yet. That is not full yet, but it's getting there. What do you guys... you guys are taking... Why aren't you guys trying to put them into there? What are you guys doing? Oh, you know what? It probably needs more room than it has. Yeah, they drop off a lot. That's why. Okay, just like that one is now going to get... Okay. Never mind. We just need more. Alright, nice. That is almost uncovered. So, let's go ahead and say... that needs to be grabbed. And we got to go out as far as that. And start going this way. Yeah. Good. Alright. We can keep cutting into there. I don't want to let the coal get too low, so we're going to start cutting into that and get this back up. 'Cause it's starting to get low. Iron ore is holding currently. That's also why I'm trying to build these up, because this is getting ready to move here shortly. And I'm gonna have to build pretty quick to get everything where I need it. But I also want to start. If I do that, I want to start building the. I want to start building the railroad infrastructure. All right, so let's see. I'm still taking all this out. All right. Let's see. What could we do here? I mean, eventually I'm going to fill into here too and just keep going. Okay. Okay. And all that forestry, and I haven't even needed to use it yet. But they're ready. And at that point, I think the rate it's going, we could probably just put the harvesters here and the they would be able to plant behind them. Okay. Good. Oh, it's a sludge. Okay. Yeah. I think we're getting close to what I want to do. So, I mean, we're going to have to get to. I think we have to get to silicon electronics before we get to this. So, which means we have to get to the arc furnace, but I don't think you need to use it right away. But we gotta be able to make graphite, which will give us sour water. Sour water we could just turn into regular water, and we could dump that anywhere we need to. We're actually going through our sulfur pretty good too. Ah, nice, good. That's actually sped up a little bit. Very nice. I like it. Mainly because this has been running pretty consistently now. Let's see, how many? We have 15 left. Alright, where are we at on these? Alright, we're gonna let that build up a little bit. I don't want to take too many of the trucks from what I've got right now. Because I don't want everything to run too slow. Okay. Mainly we need to get the... Well, we do have that sort of dug out. We need to dig here. And here. Just to make sure we've got a path through there. So that is this group. They need to be over here. Good. Okay, you guys are still digging that out. Right. Is there any iron there? There's not much, if any, but I need to get the edges cleared. Okay. I really want to update. Well, let's see. I really want to update these to take steel, but I don't think I can because I don't think this would be able to keep up. It's just keeping up now with what I've got being used. But once I get that other one going, oh yeah, let's work on this. So while we're having that operate and they're cleaning up that stuff, let's put this guy over here. Okay. Actually, maybe we should have... Let's flip it. Let's do that one like... I guess it doesn't matter. Let's do it like that. And then... this one and this one. We can bring these over, put them there. This one has to flip. Okay. So both of these will do the broken glass. These are going to do the normal mixture for it. And then all it needs is coal. So let's see. Be that one. So let's move this over to here. Bring it in. I think we just want it right here. This is only gonna have to go over to this point, and this one to here, and then over here. I think we could get away with a storage too for this. Okay. And then this one, we'll say up, nope, up there. That one come here. And, nope, there. Okay. So, then we got this one going back here. Whoop. That out. All right, then let's see. Okay, so that one, I don't want to like it too low. Now, they finally cleared out this a bit, so we can start digging out more of the iron here. The iron ore. And start digging this out. Let's dig there. And here and here. Let's dig out more of this. And let's see. Let's go here. Okay. And there. Let's have that one right there. Okay. That should get our iron back where it needs to be. We're gonna have to start thinking about going into there. If I'm gonna do that, I want to I want to make this bigger. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Gotta fix this to be wait. Fix it to be this for now. This one, let's just move it slightly. All right, let's take this one and we'll move it over here. And they can dump the dirt there for now. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger so that I can have a train moving through it. And speaking of which, if we're gonna have a train there, we need tracks. There we go. So let's see. Could we have one going down this? We can. What kind of gradient would that be? Does it say? Straight. How do you know? What kind of gradient it would be? We could definitely do that and bring it over into here somewhere. Okay. Nice. Good. Yeah, they're all gonna dig that out real quick. I mean, these guys all have... Oh, you know what? I can unpause... This is why it's also backed up. I can unpause that and they'll start dumping their single loads into here. That'll, we got more iron than I thought we did. Because these guys are sitting here with a whole bunch just waiting to offload. We can also really quickly just do that. And back that. Okay. There we go. Now they're all gonna go over here and drop off real quick. There's a lot of copper in there. Let's go ahead and tell the copper to hold off. Let's get potatoes going again. Nothing else needs to move. Animal feed's fine. Not in any danger of overflowing. Okay. Alright. So iron is finally moving through. And they're digging into it over there. Okay. So over here, we're gonna need to... I'm thinking I'd want to put a large one. Like, so I'd probably want to do something like this. And then this would basically just take iron and iron, dirt, and rock. Now, ideally, I would say we want to have... Let's have, like, 3 of them of, like, iron. We can have 3 of them of dirt. And 3 of these of rock. Let's see, what are you struggling to reach there, buddy boy? What are you trying to reach? There's nothing to reach. What are you talking about? What do you mean you're having trouble trying to reach that? Oh. No. Nope. Okay, there we go. I don't know what they were talking about. Trouble trying to reach something. Oh. Let's see. You need to move now. Let's just do this. You dig there. Alright, dig that up. Oh, I should have had them dig out this part as well. Oh, really? Is that all uneven? Wow. Okay. That's really uneven. Okay. I'll have them dig that out first. Then I'll fine-tune it. There are no trees to harvest. Hey, it's been a while since we've had that happen. Let's just go for this strip right here. Alright, good. There you go. Let's see how we doing over here. Still got a lot of copper to get through. And that's going as fast as it can. Okay. So yeah, so those would come out of there. Now ideally, I'm gonna say we want to have a large storage unit. We could do this one over here. Ideally, we would go something like this. But I don't know if we need it that far out, so maybe to right there. I could buy that. And then we could have the trucks direct load into this one. I can move the tower for iron from here over to here. And then, let's see. So these, I could have here. Nice. And then this one could be over here. Yeah, well, that's right. Okay. Then this one is the one that would load into, like, trains. So, we could have a railway here. It'd be out this way. Let's just say for right now we would do this. So I could connect we would take the loose station module, and we would attach 1, 2, 3. Maybe there. Okay, and then we would take these, and we could do 1, 2, 3. That way the train could come in and pick up. Then we would bring it over this way. I would bring it up so that, well, actually I could put in a level crossing. We could just do the large. Let's see, if I did a train, so this would pull out of here, turn, turn this way, and then potentially go this way and then maybe up here. So if I went to there, I could put in a level crossing. What is this? This, I think, would go here. And here. Now that doesn't need to. I think the way this is supposed to work is if you have more than one railway. Oh no, there it is. Okay, right. That is what, okay, that's what you want. Oh, high supply of rock. There's a shock. Mainly because they're digging into there again. Oh, good. They finished that. Perfect. I'm gonna let them finish dumping the dirt over here first, and then I'm gonna start dumping it in the other area. Okay, so that could work. I probably would move this down here, just keep it more centered on the ramp, like right there, and then connect this to there. Alright, so that's not too bad. How do you know what the gradient of the road of the railway is? It doesn't seem to say. Unless maybe I'm missing something. You can set direction. That's just going that way. I think I would only have it going one way at the moment. So for this, oh, nope, attach it to there. I'm thinking I would probably have this turn. This way. Go that way. I'm trying to get, I think if you have it in the blue, the speed won't really change that much. So I really don't want you to go turn. I want you to go straight. There we go. Like if I go like that, and then we could start to turn. Get it over to here. Nope, I had it. There we go. That's where I want it. And then it can go down. This. And go down to here. And then, it's going to depend where I have my production at. I might put some production right here. That way the train can just go back and forth there. If I was going to do that, though, I would probably have it end up right about there. But that's going up a bit. I want this to stay down. Oh, it's going up because there's a slight thing there. So maybe I have this turn. A bit of a gentle turn. About there. Okay. I would probably put a crossing there. Just because that's where vehicles are going to be going in and out for the coal. And that may even be something where I might have an offshoot. It might not be a bad idea to have. Well, let's see. So this is kind of why I want to do. I don't want to do one single railway. I want to do like a track, like a dual track. One for going one way, one for going the other way. And then what I would do is just have connecting on and offs for those different areas. Which I could do with maybe like an elevated, like I could do an elevator turn off going somewhere else. You can just have trains cross tracks, but that's a little more difficult to do. What I just did there. I'm gonna undo whatever I just did. Let's connect that there. Okay. Okay. Let's move this. This one right here. Okay. Take care of that. Okay. I think we've dug out enough now. I'm pretty sure. I mean, maybe that little bit there needs to be done. I think we've got enough dug out there that we could dig out the rest of the iron that's sitting there. I got distracted with the railway because now I'm starting to seriously consider getting into the railroad and how I want to do it. I think I'm gonna make this wider, and I want the track to be basically I want another track on the other side of this going the other way. So where this starts to turn, we would come over to here, and I would make one going the opposite direction. I probably have to give it enough room that I could put in... Well, you see, now this is where I think... Can I find valid path? Now, let me see here. If I took this out, I could go like this. Because this is where I want to see if I have this in the way. Can you do this? Yeah, see, that. And then you could do this one. And then this. See, that's what that... Okay. That's what I was thinking. Like, you could do it like that so you can have a larger gap between them for the vehicles to go over. That is kind of what I want to do. We could still do a gentle turn there. Although it's going to be a little closer than I would want it. But we could do that to right about there. There we go there. We would delete out that. Do this. Okay. There we go. Yeah. So that is more what I want to do, and then we'd have one going that way, one going this way, and I could have the iron or the coal come along over here, come off, get its load, and then go back onto the track here, and then ideally this would come down. Let's see. This would come down this way. Can I get it to stay in line with this one? So I want it to kind of go there, and then just... Oh, damn it. I hit the wrong button. Back here. Yeah, good. That. And we could do another... Try to do a gentle turn. Although this one's pretty sharp, so we might be able to figure out a way. I just take this part of it. Yeah, and we could do like that. And hopefully I could just connect. Damn it, really? I can't connect that? God. Oh, it's because that's not all the way down. Alright, hold on. I can fix that. Okay. Oh, I know why I couldn't do that. Because it's going the wrong way. Alright, hold on. I can fix that. Let's put that one like there. And then it needs to go the other way. Then we should hopefully be able to connect it. Bingo! There we go. Got it. Alright. And then, like, we would come over here, but then we would... I would need to make, like, a turn like this. I feel it's shift that actually just makes a straight track. Nice. And then you hit R, and you can make a turn, I think. Are you... No, you're more like making a hook. But I could do something like this, but maybe make it a little bit more... actually, tighten that up. So, I could do basically that. And then could kind of do this. There. Yeah, see? That is kind of what I'm looking for. Do I have any place to dump what? You still got a place to dump dirt. You still got places to dump rock. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna finish putting the dirt over there. Yeah, these guys are just digging out the dirt here. That's good. As soon as you're done with that bit of dirt, I'm gonna finish digging this part out and this part out, and then I think we'll move on somewhere else. But I'm definitely gonna have to move this more. Now that I know how to make those, make that to turn though. Oh, I could do. Okay, good. Yes. Oh, good. All the stuff I'm thinking about doing. Wait. This I think is gonna need. It is gonna need a station. It's gonna need a train station. Now I don't know. I don't know if you need room for the locomotive when you're putting the station down. Like, if I need to put it here, and I don't know if it matters which way it's turned. But you're definitely going to need some sort of station. Like that. But also, I think, would I want to put a stacker here? Like, if one train's in there, one's waiting. Well, no, I guess it wouldn't matter. I would maybe want, if I'm going to have something like coal and iron here, I would probably want a track, you know, that could basically come off of here. I would basically turn off there, go around here, and maybe reconnect over here somewhere. I could see maybe like that. That way if a train's in there, one can go around and out. I don't think that's... No, that's not connected. Damn it. Alright. No, it's not connected. I needed to connect. I think it would have to connect there. Alright. That connected. Alright, so basically that would then be able to go and bypass the train that might be sitting in there to get out and go to the next station. Yeah. That's how you would have to do it. So let's say like this train would be 3 long. Okay. And would go this way. Yeah. You need something to do. Alright, we'll edit this area. Let's do... Let's do... this here. Okay. Okay. That should get the rest of this area done. And we've got this figured out. For right now, let's take that out so the trucks can just quickly get through here or here. And this might not be what I'm going to do exactly, but this is just kind of a concept of how I can get the rails to move. But I definitely think I'm going to have a... I'm not going to do a single track network. I'm going to do a double track network. Forward and back with a turn at some point, and then we can have stuff in and out at sections for other things. Like I could have I could take a rail up this way and back down for something else. Like maybe here for now I could put, you know, I could put iron here or something, or steel, and that train can come up here, deliver, and then come back on this around, cross that, go over here, and back down for iron. Things like that, and then I can have a train that comes up and it will grab a finished product of steel and take it somewhere else. That's what I'm thinking about doing, which is why I want to get this ramp done here. Okay, good. You guys are still dumping rock back here. That's good. No alerts right now, so I will take that as a good sign. Let's see. They're still digging over into that for coal. We're going to tell them to dig this. Just so they keep going on that. Where are you going? Oh, I'm going right there. Okay. There might still be some coal in those hills there. I can't, it's hard to tell sometimes. If it's just really like a shadowy there and you can't see any coal. It looks like there might be a little bit of coal there. Not much. I mean, there's nothing showing up when we look at it, so I'm gonna say it's probably not anything that would be worth it. that does go down to level 6. I would say. Yeah, it should be down to 6. Oh, cover supply. I probably had this pause still, don't I? I do. Let's unpause that and get that back rolling. And that's just up here. I'm gonna turn off the Unity for these. I think we're sitting okay now, as far as that goes. Oh yeah, nice. Good, good, good. Alright, these guys are digging into there more. That's good. We can just keep digging along this until we get all the coal out. Yeah, good. Nice. Almost done there. Good. Okay. Okay. That's there. Pickup is struggling to reach destination. Where are you trying to go, my guy? That is a struggle. You're not trying to get anywhere. Where are you trying to go? Alright, yeah. You're fine. Alright, let's see. Like, I could probably have a train come up this way, stop for what? Because I'll probably move all this over to here. Good. Okay. Yeah. But I have an understanding how these are gonna work now. In fact, I'm gonna, just so I can see what it looks like finished, I'm gonna put this in. And I wanna have this ghosted here, because I wanna see the trucks go back and forth through this. Okay. It looks like you can't Unity these. Oh, it needs gravel. I don't have gravel. I also don't have rail parts. Okay, so you actually have to make rail parts. Ew, where do you make those? Do you make that in the... No. I would imagine you make them in an assembly? Ah, yeah, right here. So you need concrete slab, steel, and you make rail parts. That's why I've got to start redoing some of my building areas. So I've actually got to make... I've got to make some rails and whatnot before I even really start getting into this too much. There's the slabs. Okay. A high supply of dirt. Oh, did we finish that? All right, we did. Tell you what, let's do... How wide is this? Is this 7 wide right now? Let's go 8, 9. Let's go to there. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, let's make this 10 wide. I want to make sure I've got room for trucks to be able to go up and down and bring rail tracks down. So we'll keep filling that up, and then as soon as that's done, we're gonna start working on filling in some of this here. I basically want to make sure that the amount of dirt I want to put down will be good for a farm. Okay, so really quick, let me just make some rail parts. We're just gonna put, let's put you right here. You're gonna set to make rail parts. Unity that up, and we could just have trucks deliver to it. That's fine. Because I want that. I wanna see this. Okay, so something like that. Good. Okay. Yeah. He's grabbing stuff there. They should be able to grab steel. He's grabbed steel. Alright, so they're bringing parts over. And they're going to start making this. I'm going to Unity this too. Just because I can. Okay, good. Nice. There we go. Now we're getting parts. Okay. Nice. 12. 16. Alright. We are getting that going. Good. Nice. Is that rail parts? It is rail parts. Good. They're going to go deliver those. And we can fill in this little part here and see what it looks like. For these, do these need rail parts? No, these, I just want to see. I want to see what this looks like. We can pause that. And we can, unpause this section here. Also, unpause this and this. I want to see the connecting parts here. I don't want to do too much because I'm planning to probably change this up a little bit, but I just want to see how this, let's just do this whole part right here. I just want to see how that looks. Okay. So, oh, wow, they filled that quick. All right. Dirt. Let's see. Let's move you. Where you at? Oh, you're not dirt. You're dirt. All right. Let's move this guy down here. Now, I need to move this guy. Let me move you over to that. You can finish filling that in. And then the dirt. I'm gonna put you right here. I want to pretty much fill in this area. And then let me take this. move that. Let's see, we'll do this. We're gonna fill this in with dirt. Actually, let's do it on this side first. Alright. That way I've still got the ability to move trucks down there. Alright, let's see, yes. How wide is that? Let's make it, I want to make it as wide as a farm, as I want to just make sure I've got it deep enough. So we want to go out to, pretty much want to go out to this area right here. So we want to go out to about there. Let's grab this and do that. All right, that's where I want that to go. Start dumping dirt down there. Okay. You guys are almost done digging through that. That's good. Okay. Oh yeah, there's plenty of copper to go through there yet. How are we doing? Potatoes, I could probably say enough. This one was doing vegetables. We'll let that one go. Although vegetables have gotten pretty far. You know what? Just pause. Alright. That'll harvest whatever's there. We can probably bring more corn in. Truck is struggling to reach destination. Why? Oh, you're trapped. You're both trapped. How did you do that? Alright. Do this and this. Alright, go back. There you go. Alright, yeah, start filling this in here. And they are connecting that finally. Alright. Good. Good, good. Oh, oh, okay. Can't dig into there. Nice. Okay. Good. I'm glad I left myself an aisle to drive through there. There. Alright. Did we get this built yet? No. Well, we got part of it. Alright. So, oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright. So, I'll go like that. We're still... Alright. We got those built. Nice. So... This would be a load. It would load iron ore. Oh, good. It's got the pictures on top, too. So, that would load all of that. This, I think we would make it iron pickup. Now, how would you... So, request train only if... I would say, I don't want to say if all modules were full. Maybe you could do all modules are full. How much do these hold? 240 each. How much does a... I don't think we can see until we build. All right, let me save this real quick. I was just gonna save over this one. I want to see. I need to build. I need to build a depot. We need for a depot. Just that? Okay. Yeah. Let me build this. Actually, let's put it. I'm actually gonna connect it here. And this actually has an extension on it. And let's just I'm just gonna Unity this. I want to see what we can do with this. That's a lot to build that. A lot of steel. A lot of construction 3. Good. All right. Well, that's full of whatever it needs. All right, that's done. The extension part of it. Let's see. I'm still waiting for this to finish. Wow. All right, it's a big building. Boom. Yeah. All right. Nice. So, new train. So you could do a steam locomotive. You need a tender for it. Well, I guess it would depend how far, but you're definitely gonna probably want a steam locomotive tender. So, I mean, we could also do diesel, but I guess they probably don't have a hydrogen variant. But what I wanted to see was how. Well, I guess you couldn't see, but you could do that, and then that would be a hopper wagon. So you would have 3. So really, you'd need a little extra room to have the tender, and then let's see, how could you? So I guess you. Oh, okay, you could add a stop. So you would say this. Okay, so you can actually set up specific train. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Is if you could set up specific trains to certain pickups and stops. And then you would add the stop station, which would be iron drop-off, basically. Good. Okay, so that's done. Trucks should now be able to pass over that without much issue. I'm just waiting for this to get in there. Now, as far as... Alright, so... So, if you had a fuel module for refueling steam locomotives and tenders, so like this would probably go here, or even here. Let's see. All right. Or if you added diesel, it would be this one. Alright, so, yeah, that would... I'm guessing it would just, I guess it would just, no matter where it was, it would fuel it up. But I guess my question is, I guess the steam engine would stop here, so you'd probably want, like, an empty thing here for the tender to be in. And this one would just be strictly like the diesel would just pull up, get diesel in it. So I will need diesel at some point for the trains, not just for the hydrogen. Okay. Oh, we've been going 3.5 hours. All right. Okay, I think I know I think I know what I want to do with it. Well, I've got a really good idea of what I want to do with trains. And you guys go dig over there. A little bit left right there that these guys will dig into here shortly. Let's see. I really want to try to get this part of it done. Okay, well, as soon as I am done with... Oh my gosh. Damn. Oh, the trucks. As soon as I'm done with this, just digging out this little part here. Alright, so you're going to go here. Then each one of these will produce 48, of which 2 of these... Wow. But that is... I mean... see, that's if... That's 120. I could just use it for the one, but I think... I know eventually we're going to need glass. I think... what is glass... What is glass used for? Glass is going to be used for household goods. We're going to need it for that. We need it for science. We need it for vehicle parts. We're going to need it for PCBs. We're going to need it for solar cells. We're going to need it for morphine. And for the solar cell model. So we're going to need glass. Oh, that shows... Oh, I like that. It shows the other assemblies. Nice. Assembly 4. Assembly 5? Okay. Nice. Okay, so they actually have an assembly 5 now. 4 was the highest last time I saw. Now it goes up to 5. 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna need glass. A lot of it. I think they actually started putting it in more stuff, because I don't think it was used in that much last in update 2. So now you need a shit ton of it. So for this, I would think maybe something like this. That. And you probably do this, but we're gonna have to move it over. Alright, well, actually, hold on. Come on. Oh, we don't have any gravel. Okay. Alright, you guys are almost done. Yeah. Alright. I can finally start digging into this here shortly just to get rid of... or start dumping it here. This is almost joined completely to this beachhead, which is where we start to find some aluminum. Now, the aluminum it's not very deep on it. Like, it's just on the surface. It's kind of strange. It's also mixed in with the gold a little bit. So we're going to have to dig both out. We're going to have to... Oh, man. I'm trying to think how we want to do that. Okay. It'll get there. Well, we're getting a lot of dirt from that actually, so that is going to help fill that pretty quick. Iron are looking good. Coal, we're actually looking pretty good. Copper, we're still looking good. And iron we got built up into there, so we're still looking good on iron. Alright, so I'm going to say next stream is definitely going to be train stream. We're going to start really thinking about mapping out train routes and maybe making little train yards. Hey! Hola, check out. What's going on, man? Let me tell you what I'm going to do for a moment here. Just so I can get this built and looked at, let's take one of these. I'm gonna shove it right there. We're gonna take a belt, put it here. Let's unity this in. This is gonna be for gravel, and we're gonna get those tracks built over there. Good. Alright. That is good. Okay. I mean, I think train is so bad. A few times per trips, high maintenance, hard to build. You're still using belts and transferring item. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at it, and see how it shakes out. Hey, good. All right, so the red means that they won't enter that area if there's another train. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. All right, good. Yes. Let's see. This isn't permanent. This is just me testing out a few things with making railroads. All right, good. All right, so yeah, that looks pretty good. Now, if I wanted to do another stacker like that, I think I would probably have to do it. Let's see, could I get that to work? It's possible. I guess I could probably get it. Nope, that's not right. I could probably get to go there, and down to there, and then attach back to here. Yeah, alright, cool. That is exactly what I would want to have done. Okay. I'd want to do that for sure. Alright. Excellent. So, yeah, as long as that is up into there. Yes, you could definitely have trains be able to pass by around. I also could do it to where if I have more than one train going on the line, I could put this further back, stack a train here to wait, and once this leaves, the next one would pull up and grab it. And then I could have trains just constantly rotating around. I just need to, the only thing I'll have to look at is all right, now that I got a little bit of stuff here, I need to see. We're gonna change the direction of this. Let's go that way. Okay. I just want to see. While I'm waiting for all that dirt to get delivered where I want to put the farmland. Check out, what was your train like? Did you only have like a one-way track, or did you try to build like a dual track system? I'm kind of curious. I just want to see. All right. I really want to see how this would shake out. I'm gonna say I want to do. Let's do a diesel with 3 hoppers behind it. That's gonna go to there. Good. All right. No. Yeah. New train build. Okay. They will bring you what you need for that. No mining oh, good. All right. No mining designations. Good. You're gonna move down here and start digging this out. Just because I want to start getting this dirt moved. Nice. Okay. basically all that. All right, get that. Now, what I wanted to see was, I think that is probably terrain too low. Okay, so I don't have it up far enough just yet. Yeah, a little bit farther. Well, your build double track like between two, and have 2-track go and back. Okay. Alright, so this is under construction. It's waiting for stuff to get delivered to it. No rush in doing that just yet because the track's still being built. But I just need to see how this shakes out. Okay. This high priority. Oh, trucks are really busy doing stuff. Okay. What the? Oh, I guess they're moving stuff around. Alright. Good. Alright. Yeah, trucks are over there. We shouldn't be... Oh, don't dump there. Damn it. Alright, hold on. Well, like I said, I saved before I started doing this just in case stuff went weird. No dumping there, just digging. Alright, you guys are idiots for dumping there. Okay, dump somewhere else. Oh, you guys finished over there already. Wow. Alright, you guys can start dumping here then. Alright. Go dump over there. I'm strictly digging dirt over here so I can fill this in. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, trucks are all busy putting stuff over there. Corn supply is high. We can get potatoes going again. Let's go ahead and get wheat going. That's pretty low. Okay, what are you guys doing? What do you mean? Why are you trying to grab water? Oh, you're stranded there, that's why. Alright. Yep, you got yourself stranded. That's fine, because this isn't connected on that side anymore. Okay, well, there you go. That is... Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can build a farm here now. Terrain too low. Yeah, we're still waiting for this to get finished. Alright, I gotta move this guy. Okay. Yep, get all that into there. We can dig into this more. This is why I saved all this dirt right here. Because I knew I was going to be filling this in on the surface. Okay, yep. Just, I think they're pretty much just putting all the gravel down right now. Yep, all the gravel's down. Now we just need this to get done. Which it is working. Yep, wow, all the gravel's done for that. That's a lot of track needed. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to build a stockpile of track. I didn't even think about that. But you think train is good for far transporting if you still in near or mid-range, just use trucker belts. Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to get a little far now with having to get some of my mining over to here. And I've already been stretching my trucks a little bit. Plus, I'm using my trucks mainly because I'm trying to excavate the island and terraform it so I can use it. So I really would like to try and use trains a little more to move stuff around. Instead of my trucks as much. Alright, I don't need to know about that one. What do you mean you don't have any place to drop mixed cargo? Oh, you got slag too? How do you have oh. Alright. Yeah, just oh my god, I don't care. Just drop it. I don't care. I don't care. Oh. What did you guys do? What are you trying to get to? Oh, I see. Yeah. You guys need to go back down here and dig through this. Alright, yep. Keep going after that coal. And then this can still go over here. I still see a little bit of coal in this area. But we'll dig that out. Alright, everything's over there but the diesel. Which you can get diesel from this. I will turn the export on for that. Okay. And I want to pause for a second. I don't want to build that until this track's done. I will say unrestricted. Just because I want it to come here without these being full. I don't think I have it lined up quite right. Oh, you need a place to dump dirt. Alright, now I can see. Let's see. Farm. Perfect. Alright, so, yeah, it's definitely enough to keep putting a farm down. Yeah. So... say... this. Let's do this at most. But we're going to tell this tower to stop digging there. And we're going to move this area. Wait, I moved the wrong tower. What tower did I just do? Oh, I think I grabbed the wrong tower. That's all right. Edit this area. We're gonna send you guys up to here. And I think it was this one. Yeah. That one. Nope, that one's which the hell tower did I do then? Oh, was it this one? No. What tower did I just freaking... Oh, it was that one. Okay. No. You are still gonna dump here for now. 'Cause I need a place to dump dirt. Good. Alright. So, you will go there. Up to that point. Okay, you guys are gonna leave that area as soon as all your trucks dump their loads. Good. Alright, that is almost where it needs to be. Are you trapped? No. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna need to stockpile a lot of track though before I really get a train network started. That is a lot of supplies. Okay, so this is gonna go back to there. Back to there for now. Okay. Okay. You. There. Okay. Yeah, let's fill that back up. Now that I know that's going to work the way I was wanting it to, we can make more farmland going down this way, or turn this into a forestry area eventually. That way we won't have it right there where all the hills are. Nice. Need them to finish making this. Okay. Whoops. No pot. Oh, okay. Finished it. Nope, not enough. Okay. corner. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. I just start popping in these smaller sections. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm a little impatient. I'm just like, go! I want to see this. Damn it. In fact, this... I'm pretty sure we would have to have this here. And then the station. Alright. There we go. This is the... iron ore pickup. Good. Okay, because that is still going to go to... Let's see. And stop. That is going to be going to... one. Not duplicate this one. Alright, hold on. New train. That it's gonna go to... what is that? Alright, this... oh, there we go. Add stop. It's gonna be that one. Alright. Iron ore pickup. Perfect. Alright. Okay. I think we're just waiting on... yeah, we're waiting on the tracks. Alright. It's getting built as quickly as possible. Nice. That's done. Good. Okay. Right. There we go. We're taking a delivery. Good. Wow. Damn, these are going full tilt. I'm starting to produce a lot of waste. Still managing it okay, though. Good. Ah, good. Oh, almost. There we go. It's done. That's good. You drop it off right here. Good. Okay. Alright. Good. The track is built. Let's get the train going. Let's see. Build queue, nothing. Alright. So, we're going to build a new train. Got that. Build. Alright. Let's go. Everything should be there except for the fuel. I'll put it there now. Let's go. Oh, I can't wait to see train. Okay. Oh boy, it takes a little while, doesn't it? Okay, let's tell these guys, can they, oh damn, I guess you can't. Alright, so what I could do, that doesn't matter, the train's not going anywhere anyway. It's just gonna go down to that stop. Is that going the right way? It is. It says ramp. I wish it told you. I wish it told you. I wonder if that's the gradient. Is it 20? Is it G25 the gradient? Oh, here we go. Oh, yes. We have train. Yeah, nice. Let's move this. Oh, yes. Finally have a train. Now, he's getting up there pretty quick. Oh, yeah. Now he's just coasting. Half throttle. Nice, he honks when he comes up to that. The actual crossings go down. Yes. That's so great. No throttle, he's just coasting. He does brake to get the speed there. Has to slow down for the curves. That's why I would try to make the curves a little more gradual. But then he just goes right into there. Park. Perfect. Alright. Nice. So that is how I have to go. He only used like 5% of his fuel. So that ain't bad. So I wonder if I could just make an area then, like maybe a little yard where they could pull off and get fuel when they need it. Alright, that's so cool. Trains are gonna be so much fun. Oh, I'm so excited to have trains going through. Alright, how much does this hold? Does it say? I don't think it says. I mean, I guess it is when it's filled. Tell you what, can we... Alright, here's what I want to do. Iron ore. Let's fill. We'll import from... Okay. We'll import from there. Forgot to tell these guys to keep digging. Just curious to see how much I can fit in that. Okay. There we go. All the trucks are going in. Doing alright there. Low supply of iron. We'll get that going though. Okay. Alright. Those... Yeah, because we're going to actually have to start getting into that iron soon. And before I really start getting into that next iron, I want to have another facility built. I might build it over this way. I'm going to have to put this like somewhere and have it join into the network. Yeah. Okay. So you can have this, I think, go either direction. Oh, it won't let me change that while there's a train on it. Okay. Okay. What happens if I do that? It can't go anywhere. Okay. No. Alright. That's kind of... Whoops. Alright. Alright. Yeah, let's load that. Okay. Yes. So, before we do anything else, let me get these guys rolling. Okay. Good. Okay. I'm gonna leave that there. port from there or there. And it needs to be iron full. Okay. I want to see how much these wagons carry. It will determine how big I'm going to make that train. Okay. Nice. Okay. Good. Get that iron. Get over there. Yes. Good. Okay. This is what I want to see. So these are, well, these are considered full at 240. So do the cars haul 240? Because that would be a pretty decent number to move at once. I mean, on a 3-length train, that would be pretty good. I mean, sand you can dump. You could dump there. Or there. Oh, nope. No. Okay. What do you mean? You can dump sand over here. What do you... Are you mixed with something else? No, you can... Oh, single product. Alright. Just so you can throw it in there. There you go. Alright. This is gonna get paused. Way too much copper. Okay. Okay, so let's see if these get up to 240, which they should pretty quick. I mean, you're talking moving a lot through this thing into here. Oh yeah. All right. This could be pretty good. Oh yeah. Boom. Good. Alright, these... I'll take the iron. They're gonna load. Alright, so why isn't it loaded? Load it! Load the damn car! I wonder if it's because this doesn't have a place to go. Okay. Okay, and then this will be... Okay. So you get a... I think we added over here. So, no, wait. Can we add a stop to a train once it's been built? Oh, yeah, right here. Add stop. That one. Alright, there you go. Drop off. Nice. Good. Alright, but you didn't pick up. Damn it. Why didn't you pick up? Oh, maybe it's because I didn't have them filtered. Oh, damn it. I probably didn't have them filtered. Alright, hold on. Load that. I have to do that again. Damn it. Okay. But that's the part about this. I like you learning something new about the game. Figuring it puzzling it out, figuring it out. All right, so for this, let's get this dug out. Okay. Alright, this is gonna take iron ore. It's gonna import it from there or there. Fill at least halfway. Right, go. Move it. Move it, move it, move it. Move it. Okay. Alright. So that should get us going there. So figure that out. I'm filling in down here. Okay. Yeah, that is gonna work out nicely. Good. Nice. It's already got iron ore on the way over. Because what I could do then is, while I'm digging this iron, any stone I get, I could start making a path this way and surround this. And that would be my other mine there. Because I'm trying to think. I think that's the only other iron after that is over back there. Yeah. So we're going into the iron pretty hard here. Alright, so once that gets established, Iron ore. Alright. So, how does this fill? Alright, I just want to see. It might have to wait until it's full. Okay. Okay. Alright, they're all full. Alright. How does one load the cars? Okay. It's made. Alright, so why aren't these filling? They are hopper trains. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, what are we doing? Alright, so I think maybe it doesn't fill. That's why I saved it. Alright, let's see. Alright, so I'll try this then. Buildings. We want to have train station. Go there. Whatever. Alright. And then we want to have... Well, it doesn't need a fuel module, but we'll put it there. And then we're going to put in loose stations. These are going to be unload. Iron ore. And it's going to be grab that, go there, unload, unload. Okay, so can you not? Okay, you can. Good. All right. This one is going to be Drop off. I'm just gonna make this short and sweet. Drop off. Okay. Alright, so then we add this train schedule. We Alright. We add that there. Alright, now why are we not loading? Alright, that part I can't figure out. Why is it not loading? What am I doing wrong? Alright, let's take a look here. Let's see. Okay, did that. Do the same at the unload site. Build module station, assign product. Oh, did I assign the... No, I did. Okay. Set unloading mode to a small arrow on each module shows the product flow direction. Yep. Attach a fuel station module, diesel or steam, to either station so they're going to tops off at the station while there. Don't forget to connect the module to fuel storage. Build train and tracks. Build train tracks in depot. I did that. Extend the track past each station. Okay. Connect its entrance and exit to your line. Alright. Okay. So, I'm not sure why this isn't loading. The only thing I can think of as a possibility that's a small possibility. As if this is here. Alright. Alright. Why aren't these filling then? I don't get it. No other station. I have a station picked. It's right here. Okay. Turn or pickup. Alright. Didn't I add something to that schedule? I added it right here, didn't I? Well, this sort of pulled away. Alright, added that stop. Oh, maybe that's what I did wrong. Okay. Alright, but it still didn't load the fucking product. Alright. Hold on. Alright, now that I got that part figured out, why aren't you loading onto the train, is my question. Okay, so this guy. Add station. I'm just gonna do this. And then loose. Okay. Unload. Iron. Okay. Okay. Drop. All right. All right. We're gonna try this again. You're unloading that, that, and that. Okay. All right. And then if I go here, I look at this, add stop. I'm gonna add drop off. All right. Now it moves, yes, but it's not loading. It didn't load anything. God. Okay. Well, this has to get built, unfortunately, first. Alright, we're gonna do this so that it just fucking loads faster. Okay. Okay. just because I want this to just go. Okay. Good. Alright, this should get done a little quicker because I need to see if this thing's actually going to work. Yeah. Well, one thing I might do off stream at least is just build just make a lot of track and gravel so that I can quickly establish a railroad for the next stream, because holy crap, it takes a lot. I mean, I should have figured it was going to take a lot, but damn, it takes a lot. Alright, I think we could probably pause wheat. Okay. Alright. I gotta get these pumped out quicker. This is gonna take forever if I don't. Okay. There we go. Good. Unity these. Good. Get that. Great. Get this. Good. Nice. Get that. Good. There. Let's get this. Good. Get that. Nice. Get this. Good. The rest of that. Rest of this. Good. Like that. Get all of this. Good. That. Nice. This. Everything we can right there. Alright. These dumbass trucks are stuck. Alright. Unity. Good. Okay. There we go. Connect. Come on, let's go. Good. Alright. It's connected. Yay! There we go. God. Alright, yep. He's hitting his speed. 80. Good. Nice. Now we see if this will pick up its intended cargo. Okay. I'm breaking through here. Sound seems a little wacky, a little funky. Brake. Sharp turn. Okay. So we need to try to keep sharp turns to a minimum, if possible. But now I want to see if this gets loaded. Hey, there we go. God, alright, so each one of these holds 120, which is still pretty damn good, and I could extend that with more cars. And they get unloaded pretty fast too. So that is already loaded, so I could have more than one train going too. I'm almost thinking I want to probably have, I mean, depending on how quickly I can mine that stuff, I could have 2 or 3, maybe 3 or 4 trains, depending on how far it is and how long I make them. Okay. And they don't, I mean, their fuel economy is pretty damn good. Yeah, it's not too bad at all. Yeah, the sound seems a little bugged on it, though. Unfortunately. Alright. Nice. I do want to see one other thing, though. I want to see what the steam engine looks like before I call it a night here. Let's see. I think I could take this. Oh, I need to attach it there. As we can cross. I just got to get this to turn the way I want it to. That way. Alright, good. Why is it such a problem? Okay. I'm gonna say this train here. Uh, go, go and get scrapped. Alright. And this one, I'm gonna build a new train. It's gonna be a locomotive. We'll put the tender on it just... actually, no, we won't. I want to see it without it. And then, let's see. 1, 2, 3. You're gonna go on this line. Go. Alright. I can now see what that will do. Okay. Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay. In and gone. Okay. Oh, God, my maintenance. What happened to my maintenance? Probably all the tracks. Oh, God. Why? Oh, I blocked that, didn't I? I did. Okay. We can delete this and get it out. Oh, nope. Delete this and get it out of the way. Alright. They'll get in there really quick and start getting rid of that. Hi. Get there. Get there now. Okay. We need to open that up. Oh, God. Okay. There we go. Maintenance start again. Holy shit. That was close. Oh, damn. That was really close. Okay, good. Alright, maintenance. Yeah. Get back up there. Alright. This is working on finishing. Oh. Okay. Halfway there. Good. Yeah, they're opening that. Okay. I like the little maintenance steps and stuff they have on it. It looks pretty good. Oh, I really want to see the steam engine. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Almost done. Oh, nice. It's all stored in there. That's actually pretty cool. Okay. Oh, dude, that sounds awesome. Yeah. That does really well going up the hills there. Alright. That's pretty cool. I like that. Ah, nice. Yes. It's even got the nice little horn. Yeah. Alright. Nice. Let's see. Iron. 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 Good. Okay. Alright. Good. Nice. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. 35, 32. Alright. Not bad. Seems like the sound is a little buggy for the trains, though. Dang, it gets speed quick, though. Oh, yeah. Alright, so I have a better understanding of how the trains are gonna work. I think definitely next stream we're gonna really focus on getting trains going. And we're gonna do some more long distance mining, I think. Oh yeah. Okay. That's good. I'm gonna have to spread these out a little more though, I think. Now, the steam engine does seem like it goes through fuel a lot. It does. It goes through a lot more fuel than the diesel. Oh, wow. Where's... Oh my god, we're actually getting low over here? Holy crap. Alright, well that's good to know. We are going to have to... How much are you using? Damn. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to look at water reclamation then also. Alright, well, that's where I'm gonna call it for the night. Got a lot done today. Got a lot sorted out on the train aspect. That looks so cool. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna have trains coming through, getting coal, getting iron, and then heading back to get production done down this way. We're definitely gonna have to go towards using the diesel engines though, I think. Which is not a big issue for us. We could definitely do that. I think you can set it. I think I could set it to where... Yeah, see, I wish you could set the trains when they get low on fuel. I could make a little fueling station like I would in Factorio, where they would go, get fuel, and then be on their way. I mean, sometimes I would just have it hooked up. But I mean, that's a lot of stuff to have hooked up in all these places. Unless I had just a train specifically going around to deliver fuel. Which I wouldn't want to do. It seems kind of asinine. Okay. So, future notes. Gotta take care of our water situation over here. It's been a while since we've had very little water at our reservoir. How are we doing over here? Doing good there. This one shouldn't be a big problem at all. It's not. But over here, it's a slight issue. But we're about to move production and stuff, so that might sort itself out. Especially with wastewater treatment over here. Because this is essentially now making almost what we use over here. It's slightly less. But it also doesn't run as often. So these are going full tilt pretty much. Okay. Alright, well, anyway. Thanks so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And next time... we're going to be getting into trains. Finally, it's here. Alright, well, have a good night, everybody. I'll see you all later. If you're watching on YouTube, please like the video and subscribe to the channel. So I know that you enjoy what you're seeing. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.